KL Universe back in here with another live video. You new to the channel, man, make sure you hit that thumbs up, share the stream out, all that good stuff. Hope everybody having a good, blessed day, night, etc. All that good stuff. As y'all know, today is Monday Night Football. You got two games going on tonight. You got the Buccaneers versus the Texans, which you see on the screen now. Then after this game, you got the Chargers and the Raiders. So what am I doing on these live? I'm doing a simulation of both games, and then I might throw in an extra game of some sort of you guys pick. What's up, forum? Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. So what we getting ready to do, we getting ready to do a simulation of this game. What up, Danbury Sports? Appreciate everybody. We get ready to do a simulation of this game. Then when this game over, we're going to do a simulation of the Chargers and the Raiders game. And we just going to see who wins. This is a simulation. You know, this is kind of sort of based off of, you know, what kind of goes on in the NFL for real, but it's all simulation. So y'all do me a favor. Like, comment, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. Appreciate my members for being members. Appreciate everybody, y'all. Happy Monday. Let's get into this game, y'all. Let's do the settings. Let's get everything together. I'm going to drop some links. We're going to drop some links. Y'all click on the links if y'all haven't seen my content and other content that I do. Y'all make sure y'all check it out. And check my community posts. This week, y'all, I'm going to make a couple of announcements on my community post. So y'all check out my community post this week. I'm actually probably going to make it and drop it tomorrow. So y'all check my community post tomorrow. I got some things coming up. I got some things I want to talk about. Y'all know it's been a minute since I did my podcast, but I need to get back into my podcasting. You know, a lot of people in America, you know, they in their feelings and, you know, all that stuff and everything going on in the world. People talking about it in their feelings and all this rah, 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 rah. So, hey, why not sit back? Let's talk about it. Let's get y'all opinions. And you know what I'm saying? Opinion is like an asshole. Everybody has one. So, you know what I'm saying? On my channel, you like what you like. You either watch it or you don't watch it. You unsubscribe from my channel and all that. That's here nor there. I don't hate you. I love you even more because you kept it real and you left my channel and you didn't fake it. So if you don't like what I do on my channel, you always can unsubscribe, cut your bell off, all that good stuff, and you can hit that exit, and I'll see you in the long run. So with all that being said, you like my content, you don't, damn you too. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. All right, y'all. We got all that said. We got that put out there. Let's get into the live. Y'all see it. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Houston Texans, y'all. Let's get it. This is game 1 or 2. And like I said, y'all, check my community tab out because I'm going to make some posts for next week, what I'm going to talk about. So stick around, and I'll see y'all there. Let's get it.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Come on now, let's go! Come on, baby, let's go! H-Town! Throw your H's up!
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. In Monday Night Prime Time, he is underway. Rashad White on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And at the helm, coming off a career-best performance in year 7 here in the NFL, the #1 overall pick back in 2018 out of Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
I firmly believe the NFL is better with quarterbacks like Baker Mayfield in it. His teams, they just embrace his feisty, chippy attitude he plays with. They also embrace the production he's shown. Massive new career best a season ago with 4,500 yards and 41 touchdowns.
On the give, this is Irving. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Once again, Irving. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Azeez Al-Shire that time on the tackle.
Humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, Mayfield. He's running for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Baker Mayfield scrambles from the pocket. E.J. Speed on the tackle. It's a gain of 6.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here's the give to Irving. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Right back to Irving now. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 6. First down, Tampa Bay.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Baker now off the play fake. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
It's a gain of 25.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 17. Dump off caught by his back. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Baker,
what's up, Warriors? What's up? What's up? What's up? And Tampa Bay for the touchdown. What's up, Warriors? Drop your link. Drop your link, bro. What up, everybody? What up? What up? What up? Appreciate y'all coming through. How y'all doing today?
And we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Dameon Pierce now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it's second down coming up.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his...
Taco, what up, what up, what up? Drop the link, Taco.
The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Texans going to kick this away on 4th, and it's Tommy Townsend on for the punt. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. Jukes one defender. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Baker now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Carry here for Irving. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Handoff headed right, Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's 3rd down.
Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And no doubt he wants a good start for himself here in prime time. This Texans offense ready for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. To Chubb to start the drive. And he is down inside the 35-yard line.
Anytime you get that chunk of yards, gosh, you can just feel it in the stadium. It just changes the whole complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully.
What up, Tay Weezy? What up? Hope you feel better, bro.
So the complexion of
Hey, it's time for you. Hey, it's time for you to change that. Time for you to change that. That copy and paste you got in there. My Wi-Fi definitely working, and you see that game going, my boy. You see that game going. Ain't nothing wrong with this Wi-Fi. Something wrong with your Wi-Fi. Something wrong with your Wi-Fi, sucker. That's why you can't play Madden, because something wrong with your Wi-Fi. Hey, appreciate Tay Weezy for being a member, y'all. Appreciate you, my guy, and appreciate everybody else. Hey, man, you better take you some medicine and feel good, my boy, because this ain't what you want. No.
Right the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Chubb up the middle. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and just 2 to go. Staying on the ground here with Chubb. Same guy, same results. He's bottled up for a 2nd time, and that's going to bring him to 4th down.
You want a little rhyme time, Kate? You want some of my lyrics? Here you go. That was a toss that ended in a loss, and what it will cost is going to be this possession as they now face, wipe that smile off your face, an extra long 4th down.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This is a 35-yard look from the right hand. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Johnson with a return here. He's got a lane up past the 30. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Ball at the 33 for first down. To throw, Mayfield. Completed over the middle. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Jalen Petrie there on the stop.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Third down. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun now for Stroud. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. To the air, Stroud. Taken in by Kirk right side. And will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Chubb here on 1st down. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Hauled down by Christian Izien.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Now it's Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans with a slim 2-point lead early. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's White on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Baker now. Gets him on a quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 3 now. Now Mayfield. Now here he goes. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first
7-10, 7-10. Ooh, y'all see what we got going on. Y'all see it. 7-10. Could Monday night prime actually look like this for real? Y'all see what's going on, y'all. 7-10, 7-10. I think Daniel Berry said he was going for the Texans. I don't remember who all were going for the Texans, but y'all comment below who y'all think gonna win. Who y'all think gonna win? Who y'all think gonna win? Y'all comment below. Matter of fact, comment below who y'all think gonna win, and comment who's y'all favorite team. What up, King? What up, bro? What up? I'm eating on my Jello on bed rest. Get your ass up to my you on some damn bed rest eating Jello. Nah, I hope you feel good though, bro. You sound like you dehydrated. Sound like you ain't been drinking enough water. Sound like you dehydrated. Don't worry about if I'm playing or not. I never said whether I was playing or not, but we know you ain't playing. No.
First down, here's Baker. Short pass brought in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They have themselves another 1st and 10.
You done smoke some of that bye-bye, not that Zaza. you done smoke some of that blah-blah, not that Zaza. Told you about hanging with Reggie.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing again is Baker. He's keeping it. He will not score, but that does set him off, Brock.
He was close, but he didn't make it just yet. Baker Mayfield took it up the field, though, but he didn't make that. He should have dove in there. I'd have dove in there. Damn you! Oh.
Inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Irving will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
A loss of 3 brings up second.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Oh, the boy scored a touchdown. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Nope. Second and goal, y'all. that was just a little replay from the half. It's still 7-10, y'all. Y'all see what's going on. But boy, Tay Weed said he on bed rest eating soft food and Jello. Oh. We got the ball to foul. Oh, okay. Throw it to the left. Oh, he tripping. He made it anyway, but he should have threw it to the left. Buccaneers with the touchdown. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Bucky Irvin. Monday night prime time. Y'all see it. What y'all think, man? Y'all think the Buccaneers going to win in the real NFL game? Y'all think they going to win? What y'all think? What y'all think? Daniel Berry said he going for the Texans. I ain't going for neither one of them, but I'm watching. You know what I'm saying? So then we're gonna do the second game after this game go off. We're gonna do the second game. We're gonna see how that look. And then we might get y'all with a third game depending on what's going on. But y'all make sure y'all check out my community tab, y'all. Next week, YouTube, next week, y'all might wanna tune in, y'all. We're probably gonna do topics all week next week, except probably Friday. We might do topics Monday through Thursday or whatever. But I gotta see how my Monday live views look at the end, and that'll let me know if I'm gonna go to my next topic. But yeah, I got some topics. I got some stuff we need to talk about, y'all. I'm gonna take like a couple of days off the game and give y'all some podcasting, because it's about time. I got some stuff I need to talk about. Need to get some stuff off my chest. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do some talking next week, y'all. I'm gonna actually set everything up Sunday, so y'all will definitely see the topic. Sunday. But y'all just make sure y'all check my community tab next week. Make sure y'all check the community tab. I mean, not next week. Make sure y'all check the community tab tomorrow for next week. I'm gonna finish this week off with video games the rest of this week, and next week I'm gonna do podcasting. Y'all, I'm gonna do podcasting probably all next week. I just gotta see how the views go. The views go good, I'm gonna stick to it all week, and then I get back on the game Friday. So make sure y'all check the community tab. You know why y'all lost? Cause you ain't got it. Man, hey, get what though, Tay Weezy? We didn't lose though. Them Rams didn't lose. And them Rams didn't lose, nor did them Falcons. What you got to say about that?
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it'll be third down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Good for an H-town. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
On play action, here's Stroud. Completed to his running back. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And they've got themselves another first and 10. Again, Stroud. Collins got it left side. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
They put a receiver in motion here left. Here's Chubb on second down. Now that's not what the offense signed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This will be a 44-yard look. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
See, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Johnson now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Man in motion, headed right. 2nd and 10 now. Right side hauled in by Godwin. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
1st down, Tampa Bay.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Running right, it's Irving. And they're going to give away a couple here on this 1st down play. The defender there to send him out for a loss.
Well, you often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. To throw, Mayfield. Hits him on the out route. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Baker now off the play fake. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Oh, he lost the football. Oh, looks like the Buccaneers.
Fumble! Oh my goodness, he fumbled the ball. Let's see if they gonna keep it as that or they gonna let it play. Illegal man downfield. Oh, so they gonna probably bring that back. 13-14, y'all. Tampa Bay up. 2nd quarter. 9 minutes and 1 second to go. Pretty good game. 8:50 and some change to go 2nd quarter. Oh, Baker Mayfield with the drop pass. Y'all see it, y'all see it. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button for your boy.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Baker throwing again. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to set them up with a 1st down on a huge gain.
A gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Buccaneers.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On the give, this is Irving. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Mayfield set to pass. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
The Texans bringing out an extra DB. 3rd down coming up. Baker now from the gun. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Irving, diving for the goal line, and it's not free. And it looks like the defense got it. No touchdown.
That was a good play right there. That was a good play. That was a good play. That boy dove in there. That boy dove in there and fumbled the ball. Look at this play, y'all. Wow, and fumbled the ball. Ooh. Ooh. That boy dove in there and fumbled the ball, y'all. Ooh. That's how I'm going to do you, Tay Weezy. No Diddy, coming soon. That's how I'm going to get you, Tay Weezy. You're going to try that up close and personal. I'm going to make you drop the ball. Y'all see it, man. 13-14, Tampa Bay had the ball. Tampa Bay officially fumbled the ball. 7 minutes left in the second quarter, 1st and 10. Falcons with the ball from the recovery. Y'all see what's going on, man. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up button. Y'all see it. That's how I'm going to do you, Tay Weezy. That's how I'm going to get you. Oh, he breaks the tackle. He loose. Uh-oh.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 22-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
A loss of 1.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside? You know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. From the gun, Stroud. Skips it short of his man, and that brings up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
The Texans set to punt. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. Juke the defender. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Here's the give to Irving. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
Well, Kate, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. The fumble earlier, and now totally stuffed on that one.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Mayfield now off the play action. On target to Godwin. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 from the 41. Able to get this down to the 36.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 36. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, Give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Now carried by Irving. He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers grow the lead to 7. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers grow their lead to 8.
21, Texans 13.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. And begin the drive with Chubb. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun now, 1st round. Underneath it goes, catch made by the running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Stroud now on 3rd. That's coming for the 1st. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for an 8th down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down throw by Stroud. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 28. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This is ahead for about 5. And a play made by Jacob Parrish. A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. And it's the Texans facing 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, Stroud. This is complete to Schultz. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. From the red zone now. That one connects. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
Stroud. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Johnson with a return here. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. Bucks to the line. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Jump off caught by his back. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. They motion the slot man right. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Hits him on the in route. And he will be stopped now, but lots to like about that effort. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. Into traffic. Complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Mayfield to throw again. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
New set of downs for him at the 38. One of the tight ends motioning right. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means 1 last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's going to be a tough one, 55 yards away.
Uh-oh, y'all, what the Buccaneers going to do? 55 yards away, and
He needed to get all of it there, and he did.
it's good. 24-20, y'all. Halftime, 24-20. Looking like this is a good game. Looking like this is a good game. Got 10 people watching. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. If you are in blue, you can drop your link. But if you're new to the channel, all that good stuff, man, make sure y'all share out, subscribe, join the channel, all that good stuff.
And Brock Heward.
Get to know people in the chat, you know. Don't be small-minded. Reach out to other channels, you know. Reading is fundamental, so, you know, you like somebody's channel, you go over there and check it out. If you don't like them or you don't like what they do on their channel, then, hey, don't stay over there. You know what I'm saying? It's simple as that. What up, Tim? What up, Tim? Drop your link, Tim. What up, what up, what up? Drop your link, bro. Hey, Tim, I'm so excited about next week's topics, bro. I don't think I've never been this excited about doing no podcast topics like this next week, bro. But my first two, I think they're going to be good, but they're going to be a little controversial. But I think they're going to be good, though, bro. But either or, bro. Camera on, camera off, whatever. I need your presence at least 5 or 10 minutes in either one of the lives, bro. I need your input in one or two of the lives, bro. If you can make it, I need your input, bro. Definitely. Because I know you had these kind of discussions and topics on your channel, and it's always good to have more than one input. So I definitely need to get your input next week, bro.
At least it was first down. A couple more chances to make it.
And anybody else is welcome to join. I gotta fix to see what's going on with the actual app, why it's not letting me add multiple people to the panel, but I get that together and see what's going on. But if it does act up or it doesn't let people join more than one person, then I just put a time limit on each person's feedback of the live, and then that's how I get everyone up there during the 3-4 hour stream. And I'll write y'all names down, and you do have to have Google to join the thing, but it's simple as like clicking the link. So y'all will find out tomorrow. I'm gonna put my topic down Sunday. But I'm gonna reiterate everything tomorrow in my community tab. If you would answer the phone earlier, Tay Weezy, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. You ain't answer the phone, so that's why you don't know what I'm talking about. You should answer the phone, sucker.
Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
Okay, this one you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Handoff now out of the gun. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Throwing on third down, Stroud.
Third quarter, 12 and some change, counting down, 24-10. Nope, I'm sure not talking about that. Tay, we should have answered the phone. Suck up, you answered, you know. So you didn't answer, so you don't know. So y'all see what we got going on, y'all. Third quarter. What was the score again?
Speaks to this guy's
Third
talent
quarter,
as just an all-around
24-20.
difference-maker, playmaker.
Tampa
We see
Bay
him line
up,
up as a
y'all.
receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate.
24-20, third quarter, first and 10. Tampa Bay, Texas got the ball. What's up, James Money? Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out James Money. Oh, and he was stopped. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out James Money. Drop your link, James Money.
Better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life.
Y'all see what's going on, y'all. Y'all see what's going on.
Back to the line they go.
NFL game stream. What you got going on, bro? All them damn emojis. What you got going on, bro? You ready to go? You ready to go night nigga? You ready to go night nigga?
Hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere.
Say something in the chat. NFL game streaming. Stop putting all them dang on emojis in my chat, bro. For you see the upper room.
From the gun, Stroud. This throw is caught. And he's brought down after a short gain.
You can earn your money.
Okay, he stopped him, but he almost had a touchdown. So let me see if you're going to stop that.
You're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days.
24-10. Uh-oh, he going for the field goal.
I promise you, some money will follow.
Houston going for the kick. Third quarter. Bam! 4th and 4. Monday night prime time.
Listen, all he could do is make the kicks.
And he kicked it and made it in. 24-23, y'all. I wonder is it going to go down like this in real life in the NFL? I wonder is it going to go down like this in the real NFL game? Right, we're going to send him to the VIP room. He keep playing, Tay Weezy. We're going to stop playing with y'all going into 2026, y'all. We ain't taking no spit for nobody. And all them bots, we sending y'all to the upper room. Come here playing if you want to. If my mod don't get you, I'm going to get you. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you're going to find out. 24-23, y'all. Close game, Tampa Bay up. Third quarter. Monday night prime time, y'all. This is a simulation of the games that are going to be going on today in real life in the NFL. So this is a simulation. This is actually not the real game. This is just a simulation. Sorry, this looks so real to some people that, not looking at the game, but this is actually on PS5.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Once again, Irving is unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. This gets the 1st and more. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
For sure, Tay Weezy.
First down, Tampa Bay.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of him.
Going with Irving here. And that's only 1 yard up the middle.
What up, team? What up, bro? Drop the link, team.
Execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
So they going to the upper room, Tay Weezy. They going to. It ain't gonna be peaches and cream and champagne popping. It's gonna be morgues and morticians. It's gonna be morgues and morticians.
This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
They send a tight end in motion.
Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check that link out, y'all.
They'll run this with Irving.
And he didn't cross the line. He didn't make it.
A yard away.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of a yard. It's now 4th down.
He close, but he didn't make it.
On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see what they got going on? Y'all see that? 27-23 look like the Buccaneers trying to pull it off, y'all. Buccaneers look like they trying to pull it off. They look like they trying to pull it off. But, hey, it's plenty of time, y'all. It's only the 3rd quarter. It's plenty of time. Plenty of time. It's only the 3rd quarter. Plenty of time to come back.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Pierce now on the return. And he's stopped on the run back of the 27. Out now come the Texans on offense. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun now, first round. Right side cut by Higgins. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
That is a textbook
I was just
first
saying,
down
he laying
completion.
down being that
Sets up
quiet.
second and very
I
manageable.
was ready to say it. I know he's tired.
Take that shot downfield.
What up, though?
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
None screaming, man.
They give inside to Chubb. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
I'm doing
Blown back, gets the handoff. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. And they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
So out now comes the punter. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And unsurprisingly, Brock, great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter.
Okay, I'm going.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Give for the first time to Rashad White. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Let's go! I ain't going for neither one of them, but it's a pretty decent game, though. Pretty decent game.
On that first down. Let's see if
Tampa Bay got the ball.
Now here on
6 minutes and some change in the 3rd quarter.
Baker now off the
Tampa Bay with the fake. Bam! And he caught it. He like to been up out of there if he not ran out of bounds.
And a new set of downs.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Mayfield. Got his target. It's Otten. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 48. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
1st and 10. It's a gift to White. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. He can run it. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
From the gun, a run for White. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Again, this is White. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This time it's a passing play. This one's caught. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
3rd and goal, they need 3 yards here. To throw, Mayfield. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Uh-oh, y'all. 4th and goal. He didn't make it. Oh, no. Y'all see it, y'all. 3rd. 2 minutes and 58 seconds in the 3rd quarter. 4th and goal. Let's see what they're going to do. They're going for a field goal again. Let's see will they be successful. Another successful field goal, and he makes it to the lead of 7. Monday night prime time, 30-23. All right, Texas, y'all got don't let them get to 36, and y'all still at 23. They're gonna take off on you. Y'all got to do something now. Y'all got to do something. I think Daniel Berry Sports said he was going for the Texans, so. Daniel, you gotta make that phone call to the coach. Tell him, hey, EA Sports put you in the game. Tampa Bay with the kickoff. Texas with the receiving. Oh, did he?
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
26-yard line. Got a couple of yards. He got a couple of yards. What y'all gonna do, Texas? 1st and 10. 1st and 10. What y'all gonna do? 2 minutes and 52 seconds in the third. 1st and 10. The score 30-23. What y'all gonna do? They said that Cowboys game crazy. You was sweating bullets, King. He said you was sweating bullets, King. Cause you thought they were gonna lose, huh? You sweating bullets. You thought they were gonna lose, huh? Hey, you from Dallas, King, or you just like the Cowboys? You from Dallas, or you just like them?
You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Chubb up the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the stride moving.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Going to the ground again on first. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary?
King's here.
That's it.
My mother's side of the family is from Texas. I don't have a choice growing up. Oh, yeah, that's what's up. Hey, shout out to Texas. I like Texas. It just be hot down there, boy. But I like Texas. Texas is cool, though. I like Texas. I went there a few times, and I worked down there, but yeah, I like Texas. Texas cool.
Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Nah, no, don't nobody like them sorry Steelers, Tay Wiz. Don't nobody like them sorry Steelers. Steelers, they still have not won a Super Bowl recently. They still have not did that.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
They'll bring out the punter here. And he's been getting all of it every time out. He put too much juice into that one. It lands in the end zone. We're bringing things out to the 20-yard line. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession.
Right, King, they sorry ass.
This defense football partner making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Completes this one to Otten. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
A gain of 14. And a Buccaneer first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Baker now. Completed over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
2nd and 3 now. Coming left is White. Across midfield at the 45. And he's finally brought down at the 33.
Henry Toho on the stop.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. Ball at the 33 for first down. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. He finds Evans left side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, White. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, y'all. They were real close. Real close. 1st and goal. They were real close. Buccaneers look like they getting ready to score again, y'all. What y'all think? They look like they getting ready to take off on them again. Texas better get a hold of them because Buccaneers, they letting loose right now. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh, he got it. Okay, he got it. I didn't think he got it. It looked like he stopped him. Touchdown. Rashad White. I ain't never seen Rashad spill like that before.
Well, in a close game, they needed somebody.
He didn't make that. He didn't make that, y'all. They gave it to him, but he didn't make that.
Much more difficult.
He fell right there at the line. 36-23. Uh-oh, Texas. Y'all got 13. Okay, I knew that wasn't no touchdown. I knew that wasn't no touchdown. They finna overturn that. That wasn't no touchdown.
In any way, break the plane to the end zone.
That boy stopped right at the line. I know they gonna review that. He stopped right at the line.
From the front end of that end zone, straight in the air, in any part of the ball, any part of it.
I know that wasn't no touchdown. I'm about to say, dang, they gonna let him get away with that like that?
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
The touchdown disappears.
Reverse. I knew that wasn't no touchdown, man. You can see that clear as day. I knew that wasn't no touchdown. No, that wasn't no touchdown, boy. You got to redo that. I knew that wasn't no touchdown. That boy didn't get nowhere near the line. They talking about that's a touchdown. Oh, you good fake. Now that's a touchdown. Now that's a touchdown. Emeka Bunker. Uh-oh, them boys up by 2 touchdowns. It ain't looking good, Texas. They ain't looking good out there, Texas. Now, that was a touchdown. I will admit, that was a touchdown. That's why, hey, King, that's why Tay Weezy ain't playing Madden, because he been cut. Hey, that's why Tay Weezy ain't playing Madden, King, because he been cut.
McLaughlin, attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
37, Texans 23.
Wait, them boys almost up by 20, what you call it? He told us, shut up, sucker. Hey, that's why you can't do nothing, Tay Weezy. You better eat that Jello, sucker. you better eat that Jello. Stay in that bed, sucker. Cause this ain't what you want.
McLaughlin has it on the team.
Nah, everybody tell Tay Weezy in the comments. He hope he feel better, y'all. He got a boo boo on his finger. He broke his fingernail, y'all. Y'all tell Tay Weezy in the comment section. Hope he get better, y'all. He broke his fingernail, so he couldn't stream today, y'all. He broke his fingernail. He broke, hey King. He broke his fingernail, so he couldn't stream today. Hey. Y'all tell Tay Weezy hope he feel better in the chat, y'all. He broke his fingernail. He can't stream today. That boy broke his fingernail. That boy broke his fingernail. He can't stream today, y'all.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Jacob Parrish on the coverage.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Throw left side, caught by Higgins. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's good for a Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. They toss right to jump. Open space inside the 40. And they'll finally get him down at the 37-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Tried to throw on first down. Headed right through the middle of the field. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And it sets up a Houston first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First down, Stroud. He'll step up, and there he goes. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
Chubb trying to run his way in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
So the penalty takes some of that distance away. Things tightening up here for 2nd and goal. From the gun, Stroud. And in for the Houston touchdown. The Texans now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Baker finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd down now, 7 to go. There's a toss to White. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
There's corners in this league that really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both, those are the guys that make themselves some serious money.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Baker now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
A gain of 30. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. This is caught inside the 15. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
1st down. Here's Baker. He's going to tuck it and run. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They run the counter with White. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Texans with their offense back out there as Nick Chubb returns to the field. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. It's a design boot. Complete to Chubb. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. And it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Has a man downfield, it's Collins. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate.
When that boy Tay Weezy get it together, I'm going to fry his ass like turkey bacon.
Beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans now within 1.
Houston with the touchdown. Uh-oh, Nick Chubb. Uh-oh.
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, like we're starting to see a turnaround. Got 7-11 on the clock. They got plenty of time to come back. Uh-oh.
There'll be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Hey man, fix your game, man. Then we'll talk about that, man.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the
I see you.
Is away.
You come here next time, NFL. I'm just gonna keep you in here and let you troll for the views.
And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Buccaneers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And he finds himself across an important benchmark for yards.
They sending them channel doing good. They sending them haters in here.
This season, and the numbers show just that. All right,
sending them haters in here, boy.
First and 10.
I got them hater blockers. You know why? Because I'm a moderator too. So if they don't get you, I'm gonna get you. But somebody gonna get you.
First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can
Y'all see what's going on. They think somebody ain't watching the chat. I'm always watching the chat, Jack. You ain't gotta worry about that. I ain't gonna never have problems in my chat, because I'm always watching the chat.
From the gun. Evans brings in the slant. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Mayfield keeps it himself. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner, even though it didn't gain a yard. It actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Tampa Bay in punt formation now. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. So that's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Texans with their offense back out there as Nick Chubb returns to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Bring it home, boys. We got this.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Stroud completes it quick. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Small pass, big results. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football. And once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Chubb running out of the gun. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Stepping up, and he's going to run. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another H-down.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Here's Chubb on 2nd down. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Texans first down. 1st and goal.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
To the air, Stroud. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, I probably enter those two. I wanted that track off. I wanted that red track off, but I don't think I entered but one time. I think I didn't enter at all, but it's okay though. I'm probably gonna enter that one though.
Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware.
You see how Real did that Hellcat? I mean, you see how Real did that. You see how Real did that Challenger on his Instagram?
That much tougher.
Oh, that's a bummer right there, Kate. Nothing early open on that down. And I'd much rather see him try to go forward, keep 4th down and play.
I like how Real did that Challenger. Seen that Challenger? If you didn't see it, look on his IG page or look on my story. I posted it on my story. Yeah, go look on my IG story. You'll see
The
it.
snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. Catch is made in close. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Buccaneers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. 1st and 10, it's a give to White. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston.
All right, y'all. We reached the 2-minute warning in Houston. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. We done reached the 2-minute warning. What they gonna do?
3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
2-minute warning. 44-37, y'all. 2-minute warning. 4th quarter.
Here's White again.
Barbecue and mildew.
Still some room at the 20.
Buccaneers trying to do their cheating.
So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Buccaneers trying to do their ching, man. Buccaneers trying to do their ching.
Offense set for
Buccaneers
1st and 10.
trying to do their thing, y'all.
Again, this is White. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
At the 23-yard line.
Call their final timeout. What they gonna do? See what they gonna do, y'all.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. I'm going to pass it here. Takes it through the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Final timeout called by the Texans.
First down,
And they are quite
Buccaneers.
frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
They can't be frustrated. All they gotta do is play ball, play ball. They ain't playing ball. Simple as that.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Yeah.
So it's a win for the visiting Buccaneers. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy
Y'all
during
see
that
how
one.
y'all see how that went. Y'all see how that went.
Them or us?
D, all of the above.
Y'all see how that went, y'all.
The adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So y'all see that, y'all. Final score 44-37, y'all. 44-37. The Buccaneers won. So that was the first game. That was the first game on Monday night. Y'all. So we get ready to come back with the second game of Monday night. What up, Angie? What up? We get ready to come with the second game of Monday night, y'all. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned and stay in. We get ready to come with the second game on Monday night. So make sure y'all check that out. And we get ready to start that game up right after this, y'all. So let me put the two teams together, and we get ready to start the game, y'all. So let me get that together. We're going to start the game. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going to the next game, y'all. All right, y'all. It's the Chargers and the Raiders, y'all. What up, King? What up? What up? What up? It's the Chargers and the Raiders, y'all. The Raiders are at home and the Chargers are visiting. So we're going to play this. We're going to play this and we're going to do this like this. So we're going to do this like this. This should be a good one right here. The Chargers and the Raiders, this should be a good one right here. This should be a good one right here, y'all. Y'all hit that thumbs up. Don't go nowhere, y'all. Don't go nowhere. This the next game. Don't go nowhere, y'all. I know the time's wrong, y'all, but we gonna get them. I know the time's wrong, y'all, but we getting them as close as we can. We getting them as close as we can to the real life game. Don't know hype. Okay. Let me get over there and look. Okay. Appreciate that, Angie. Appreciate that for the don't know. Appreciate that. Hype me up, damn it. Hype me up. I appreciate that. Thanks much. Y'all ain't gotta be scared to do that. Get that donation. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Andy. Appreciate that. Y'all see that, y'all? Here go the next game, y'all. The Chargers versus the Raiders, y'all. You know, limited commentary again. We're gonna talk, but we're not gonna talk like that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, y'all. Let's see it, y'all. This is the second game of Monday night, y'all. This is actually the game coming on at 10 o'clock, y'all. This is actually the game coming on at 10 o'clock. So I know it's early, but this is actually the second game coming on at 10 o'clock. So y'all gonna see. You gonna see what's going on. Y'all gonna see what's going on. Los Angeles Chargers versus Las Vegas Raiders. So let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Y'all see what we got going on? Let's get it. Y'all thumbs up this stream, y'all. Y'all see what we got going. Thumbs it up. Appreciate y'all for coming in. This is the 10 o'clock game, y'all. So if y'all don't know, this is a NFL simulation of the two Monday night games that's going to happen in real life. This is the 10 o'clock game. This is the 10 o'clock game right here. Who y'all think gonna win this? Ooh, he could go all the way. Almost, but he didn't make it. He took a chunk out of the yardage though. Who y'all going for? California? Y'all going for the Chargers or y'all going for Las Vegas? Who y'all going for, y'all? Comment in the comment section. Who y'all going for? Even if it's not your team, just comment in the comment section who y'all going for. Incomplete. Well, I put a hit on him. No did it.
Completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 31. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today. Because they get that drag route. They get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
On the sneak at Smith. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
So many options on 3rd and 1. That playbook wide open. And when you call a QB sneak, the last thing you want is to see that play go backwards.
So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal. Definitely not an automatic here. This 41 yards away. Carlson's kick is good. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Just kind of a confidence builder. That offense drives it down. Special teams does their job. And now the defense going to take the field with the lead.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. He takes out a one-stop. So now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Chargers take the field. They're led up by the 6th-year pro out of Oregon. Productive his entire career so far. You and I are both big fans of this guy, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run here with Amari on Hampton. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Trying to sneak it's Herbert. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
1st and 10, Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made.
Good catch, good catch. Okay, Angie said L.A. Okay, Angie said L.A. King, who you got? Who you got, Tay Weezy, besides the Steelers? You got to vote in this game. Who y'all got? Angie said L.A. Who you got? Who you got, King? Who you got, Tay Weezy? No Steelers, Tay Weezy, so go on, say somebody else. As soon as you say Steelers, you going in timeout.
Not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Herbert. On the screen, this is Harris.
Chargers, okay. King said the Chargers. Okay. King said the Chargers. You got Tay Weezy. No Steelers. As soon as you put Steelers, you going in timeout just like the other channel was.
He has it on the QB sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's 1st down at the 41. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers pull ahead 6-3 in the first.
Touchdown Chargers. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Touchdown Chargers. Y'all see it. Y'all see it.
We're operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's White on the return. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the Raiders offense. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Deep on one. Oh, the ball is out. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks, is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. And look at where they start with the football now.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They've got a man in motion. From the 26 on second down. Throw left side, grabbed by Allen. Oh, it looked like he was going to have that first, didn't it? But after the stop, they're going to be a little bit short at the 22.
And it's 3rd down.
Third down, 1 yard to go. He keeps it himself. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, Los Angeles.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on 3rd down on a sneak and get a 1st down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Wideouts getting involved in the ground game. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh, he loses the football. And this is going to be
is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Throwing now, following the turnover. Rolling left, buying some time. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
I love that play. I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Smith. He calls his own number again. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
They've got 1st down from the 31. They kick the running back in motion. Motioning Myers right. 1st down, Smith to throw. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
An 8-yard gain.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. I picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
Back at the 38.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Because once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
Smith on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Chargers.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45. Motioning one of the tight ends. Harris gets it on the counter. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders side of the field. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Downfield, and he has McConkey. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers get 6 more on their early advantage. Lad McConkey with a touchdown.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers drive their lead to 11.
What's up, ABCM? Appreciate you coming through, ABCM. Appreciate you. Let me share you out. I know you just went live not too long ago. Let me share you out. Matter of fact, let you room. Oh, boy. Appreciate that, ABCM. Share you out.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Trey Tucker to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
You're gonna
say
Steelers Nation anyway.
Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man.
Oh, you say you don't like the kickoff rules, King? Why you say you don't like the kickoff rules? We finna put Tay Weezy in timeout, y'all. He talking about them regular ass Steelers. We finna put him in timeout, y'all.
Shotgun snap to Smith.
We finna put Tay Weezy in timeout. We still don't mention them Steelers in here. Y'all don't mention them Steelers. We finna put Tay Weezy in timeout, y'all.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Told y'all we're gonna put Tay Weezy in timeout. We're gonna put Tay Weezy in timeout. Tell him this is a no Steelers zone.
I'm a big
no Steelers zone.
Really, you can run a screen as they just show any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even 4.
Put him in timeout, King.
Great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Chargers.
Put Tay Weezy in timeout, y'all. 10 seconds.
And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down.
Put him in timeout like 10 seconds, y'all.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They go play action. Here's Herbert.
Exactly.
They're able to drop it.
Exactly.
The big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. catch is made down the
Oh,
right sideline.
he could
Still
go.
going inside the 35.
Oh, nope.
And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there.
That'd have been me. I'd have juked him. He'd have went out of bounds and I'd have kept running.
Chunk of field as the downs reset.
First down,
Just
Chargers.
excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Dumped off to his running back. Escapes a defender. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Motioning the tight end now. Trying to run in, Harris. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Chargers making a 3-score game already in the first. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers push their lead to 18.
Raiders 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Tucker now on the return. Jukes one defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now.
28-yard line.
21-3. Ooh-wee. Chargers up, y'all. 21-3. Las Vegas is out there looking bad. I'll tell you what you just say.
All
So
right,
that's
working
the
from the gun to start.
team
First and 10.
1, 2. What do you think?
From the gun.
Harris went to. Yeah, I told you. You talking about he ain't go to no team. Yeah, I told you. He went to another team. I told you. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. He went to another team.
That just goes to show you can't take any.
You said, nah, he ain't go to no Chargers. I told you he went to the Chargers. You ain't listen, sucker.
The incompletion. Here comes the second down call. Shotgun give here to Genty. And that one's forward for
Appreciate that, Megan. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How you doing, Megan? How you doing?
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Extra defender in the secondary now for the Chargers. Third down coming. He's running for it. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs.
Sick, what up, what up?
New set of downs for him at the 38.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Genty from the gun. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe.
Make sure y'all coming in here. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, y'all. I still got 12 likes. Somebody ain't hitting the like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Just needed one more.
I still got 12 likes. Y'all hit that like button.
Maybe a half step late, and this could
Hit that like button, y'all.
exciting.
Okay, I got 17. Okay, that's a stream. Okay, make sure y'all still hitting that like button, though.
And he's going to go out with a pick of the 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Smith to the air now. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And Smith wisely slides down safely with enough to move those chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Bit of an early blowout, 21-3. We'll return to Allegiant
21-3. I see
right
what's
after
going
this.
on. Wait. Yeah, I see 17 now, King. I had to refresh the stream.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Receiver in motion, headed right. Connects on the crosser.
He caught it.
Not much doing.
Aileen, what up?
I think the defense is still turned around.
Come through a couple of more times, Sec. I give you your wrench back. I think you was coming here. I think you was coming here pretty often though. So you come back the rest of this week, you'll get your wrench. I think you was. I think you changed your profile picture or something. All right, LA, I see you.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for Raiders first.
Larona, Riser, however you say it. My bad. Y'all come back in here the rest of the week too, y'all. I'll make y'all blue too. You come back the rest of the week, make you blue. Like I told people probably like 2-3 weeks ago, I'm giving everybody who had their mud wrenches back. But you have to stay active. So active is meaning every week, every 2 weeks, or every month. If you do not participate in those rules, no hard feelings, but you will not continue to keep your wrench.
I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation.
That's just a message to everybody. That's just a message to everybody. What up, Jolene? I'm gonna put that on my community. I'm gonna put that on my community wall tomorrow too. I'm gonna put that on my community wall tomorrow too. About the mods, because I think a lot of people wasn't here, or a lot of people didn't see when I did it, or whatever the case is. So I'm gonna refresh it, and I'm gonna put it up there tomorrow for the people that may be like confused or didn't get it or wasn't a part of the live or didn't know. Touchdown Las Vegas! Touchdown Las Vegas! Touchdown Las Vegas!
From the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch.
They didn't give him that. They didn't give him that touch. What? They didn't give him that as a touchdown. What? What?
This is Gentile.
Okay, here we go. Touchdown Las Vegas. Nope. Right at the line. All right, y'all. 21-3, what they gonna do? Second quarter, 13 and counting. I know, King. I could have sworn he was in there. He told put my Dolce & Gabbana glasses on. All right, let me see what they gonna do. That was stupid. He should have went to the left. That was stupid. He should have went to the left, or he should have went up the middle. That was dumb. That was dumb right there. He should have went up the middle or to the left. Duh.
But if you can come inside and bury that runner,
let's see what they're going to do this time.
All the better.
They playing like Tay Weezy. They're going to get all the way to the line and can't complete the mission.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Let's see what they're going to do.
Smith setting the throw.
Oh, they playing bad at the line. They done got all the way to the line and can't score. God dog it.
I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
3rd and goal, defense flooding the field with DBs. Blitz coming for Smith. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown.
Touchdown Las Vegas. What up, AQ? I can give your mod back. Give your mod back. I redid my mods list. I told everybody when they came back in here, I was giving them their mods back. I'm glad you came through so you can get your mod.
Disaster for a defense every time.
Let me give you your mod.
Physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that.
I put a community post up tomorrow about the mods again, y'all, because I know a lot of y'all probably wasn't in here or y'all didn't see, so that's why when y'all coming in, it's looking crazy because y'all ain't blue. But I'll refresh y'all memory tomorrow, so no hard feelings to the people that didn't have the mods or people that don't got the mods or the people that not gonna get them again. You know what I'm saying? But you came in, so you got yours back. Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Vivas Las Vegas! No. We get a touchdown, my boy. Don't make me drop that footage, Tay Weezy. Don't make me drop that footage. You know, I keep them records. Anybody start talking crazy, I got them records. What he say, Pinky? I got them records, no.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 32-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. It's Harris on the option. He's not able to escape. His own read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Motioning left is Johnston. Herbert now to throw on 3rd. Gets him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Complete to number 1, Quentin Johnston. A gain of 7. And a
Lorraine, John. What up with y'all?
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt the
Lorraine, you change your channel name, or this your first channel? What up, YouTube channel, John YouTube channel. What up? John YouTube channel. You got you about another week. You come in here about another week. You'll get the rent. You done been in here about 2 weeks now. You done been in here about 2 weeks. Lorraine, this your same channel, or you changed your something on your name, Lorraine?
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy. Hit that like button. Right, dude. Rich homie, baby. Drop top of my whip.
Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Herbert throwing again. He's got it over the middle. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. He landed Roberts coming over for the hit.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule.
Oh, yeah, you talking about Rich homie Quan. Chris.
Good thing on a football field, even a little completion.
Nah, I ain't see what you said, Tay Weezy. What you say? Oh, you said what record? Otis? Nah, ain't no Otis. Ain't no Otis. What I was about to call you. And you know them records. Do I need to break them? I need to break them files out. Put them lives out again.
That does not show up on.
I don't need to drop them lives, do I? Yeah.
That's the real deal right there.
You know it's all recorded. You know how they pick up. You know how you pick up the phone. This phone call is being recorded. Do you agree? Hey, everything live, everything recorded. So I don't want no mishaps.
He's taken down.
We say J Money, first name, last name. Yeah, I remember that, Chris. What you know about that, Chris? J Money, first name, last name. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Up through there.
Herbert on first down. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way to the 6. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gain 18.
We swag, we serve, we swag and we serve. I'm hot. I'm on hydraulics. Oh, you back? Oh, you back again? Oh, you want to play today, NFL, huh? You own one today, huh, NFL? Okay, okay, I see you. I'm gonna show you. Hey, I'm gonna show you. I can play. I can play that game. I can play that game, NFL. I don't care how many channels you got. You gonna go on the blog list. Every time you come in here, you gonna get blocked. You gonna get a block field. You gonna get a block field. You gonna get a blocked again. There you go, Tay Weezy. Harris, there you go. There you go. Your whole team done went to California, Tay Weezy. What they trying to tell you? Hey, Tay Weezy, your whole team done went to California.
Nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running around.
Dang, it sure is a lot of Steelers players in California. It sure is a lot of Steelers players in California. Dang, Tay Weezy, your whole team went to the Chargers, didn't it?
And the Chargers push their lead to 18.
Ooh, y'all see it. Y'all see what's going. Just one shit. I didn't. Two players on your team on California. Two players on your team in California. Two players on your team in California. Two players. Two chains. Two players.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Genty headed back out there. They just witnessed maybe the most impressive drive we've seen all game, Brock, and now they get a chance to answer with one of their own. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Connecting on the slant. And what a big play that was on first down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Still first down.
Giving this to Genty. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
All right, here we go. Second down. Putting a receiver in motion. Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Complete. It's Myers. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Throwing on third, Smith. It's complete. This is Bowers. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And off to Genty. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Desperation's a tricky thing, Kate. You love defenses when they're desperate and they're just playing on edge. But offensively, you're in a hole like this, the worst thing you could do is get desperate in a sack. Oh, it only adds further insult to injury.
Waste of time.
The Chargers into a nickel set. 3rd down. Smith back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Here comes A.J. Cole back to the field for a punt. Darius Davis returning for the Chargers.
What's up, Nate? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Appreciate you coming back. Appreciate you coming back. Give you that.
Start being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Appreciate that, Nate. How you doing? How you doing?
They go play action. Here's
Yeah, half of your team. They done split half of your team. Though, say we everybody in a different spot almost.
And it brings up an LA first down.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. He finds Johnston. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
A gain of 36 yards. 1st down, Los Angeles.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Play action now for Herbert. To the right, pulled in by McConkey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna put up another announcement about that tomorrow on my community tab, because I think a lot of people didn't know why I did it or why they lost they mods. But I'm gonna put another post on there tomorrow for my community tab. I'm gonna put another post on there tomorrow about the what you call it.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Johnston brings it in.
Why I had took the mods away. I took everybody mod away, but I just told people I'm giving them back to you. If you stay active in the chat, you'll keep your mod. You don't stay active, I'm gonna take it away.
He could take it to the house.
And I'm only gonna do that a certain amount of times, and then I'm just not gonna give it back at all. You know, no hard feelings to nobody, but this is a business, so you know what I'm saying? Gotta be more professional. But yeah, I'm gonna make a post about it tomorrow. It should drop 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The community post will drop tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So check my community tab out tomorrow. Everybody that's in the live, check my community tab out tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know everybody is in different time zones, but check my community tab at 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern Standard Time.
They give to Harris from the gun. So some defensive initiative in that folded goal block. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Second and goal coming up from the 7. They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. He gets him halfway there with a 3-yard gain. They'll need 3 more on 3rd and goal.
Well, Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert.
Oh, he knocked it out of there. Oh, I know he mad about that. That was a good play. I know he mad about that. He knocked it out of his hands.
Fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Dicker connects there, and that stretches the lead to 21.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's White on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Raiders headed out on offense. Little time remaining in the half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together. First call here coming from the shotgun. We send a man in motion. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, Smith finds his man over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
17 yards.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
For Las Vegas.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Smith on first down. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
First down, ball at the 36.
Go get him, go get him.
And again, it's Smith. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. It's caught at the 4. He has the touchdown. The Raiders chop some of the lead off before the half. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 31, Raiders 17.
Uh-oh. 13-17. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Ain't looking too good. 31-17, y'all. Y'all see what's going on. It ain't looking it ain't looking too good for Viva Las Vegas out here, y'all. I wonder is the actual 10 o'clock game tonight gonna reflect off of this and look like this. I wonder is the 10 o'clock game gonna look like this. So we will definitely see. Ooh, that boy hurdled a couple of them and he got up out of there. End of the second quarter, y'all. On our way to the third. 31-17. Chargers up. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it.
All right, Kate, thanks very much.
Let's get it.
Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando
Appreciate y'all for
studios.
watching, man. Make sure y'all keep hitting that thumbs up button for your
We'll
boy.
let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our second half.
Y'all see what we got going on. Y'all see what we got going on. 31-17. What Martin say? Ooh, woo, woo.
Return. Here comes Davis.
Woo, woo.
The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here.
No problem, Susanna. No problem, Susanna. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and check out Susanna Morjan, a proud single mother.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw.
26 thumbs up, y'all. Can we get 30? Can we get 30? 25 thumbs up, y'all. Can we get 30? Can we get 30? Can we get a 30? Amen. Amen. Can we get a 30 thumbs up in this life? Amen. Amen. Can we get a 30 in this life? We got 25 thumbs up. Can we get a 30? We got 25 thumbs up. Can we get a 30? We got 25 thumbs up. We got 25 thumbs up. We got 25 thumbs up. Can we get 30? We got 25 thumbs up. Can we get 30? 30. We got 25 thumbs up. Can we get a 30 piece? I say.
Just how many times do we see teams you go to Little League field, tell them to, hey,
can we get a 30? Can we get a 30? Can we get 30 thumbs up? Yeah. Let the crowd say, Let the crowd say, Let the crowd say, Can we get a 30? 30. Can we get a dirty 30 in the chat tonight? I say, say it now. Say it now. Can we get a 30 thumbs up? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Hey, man, the things that I think to make y'all laugh, man. The things that I think to make y'all laugh, man. This all original, y'all. This is never fabricated, y'all. This is stuff that I just think off the top of my head and just say. Uh-oh. Almost there.
Did such a good job, and not just hitting him in a window on.
All right, y'all, we at 27. We at 27. Can we get the 30? Can we get the 30? Can we get the 30? Can we get the 30 thumbs up? We touchdown. Y'all see what's going on? Touchdown. Lad McConkey. That's a hell of a last name, ain't it? McConkey.
Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock.
Beautiful pass.
Nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Appreciate you, Nate. Appreciate you.
These two building some trust, right? Just more and more.
Y'all see it, 37-17.
More than likely.
Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Y'all ain't got it tonight.
Right down the middle.
Viva Las Vegas. Y'all ain't got it tonight. Somebody say. Viva Las Vegas. Y'all ain't got it tonight. Ooh, boy. Damn, hit that boy like a Mack truck. You see that Tay Weezy? He hit that boy like to knock that boy britches off. No did it.
In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll take it.
Oh, in NFL, you gonna keep what you call on? You gonna keep interfering what you call? You gonna keep interfering, huh? NFL.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
What up, Elko? Raiders? Yeah, the Raiders. Hey, it ain't looking too good out here for Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. It ain't looking good for them.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is some bullshit. Somebody report this channel. Nah, don't say. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that, Ant. Don't say that, Ant. Hey, I'm not playing this. Hey, this all simulation. I'm not playing this. Abby G, what up? What up? Hey, Elk. Hey, Ant. This all simulation. This ain't me playing. This is simulation. I'm not playing. I'm not playing at all, bro. This is all simulation. Yeah, they getting the snot beat out of them. I didn't expect the game to be like this either, but I don't know though. The clip. I mean, not the Clippers. Okay, good stream pass. Okay, but the Chargers, they've been doing their thing this year, so I'm not surprised. He said, man, this bullshit, your shit, China, bro. Hey, all I did was simulate it, bro. Hey, I ain't do nothing to it. All I did was simulate it, bro. But I'm not surprised though, cause the Chargers, they've been on the road this year, bro. So I ain't surprised, bro. They've been on the road this year for real. So I ain't surprised. They were doing their thing in preseason.
Smith has him on the quick hitter, and he's going to take this to the 23. The stop made to set up 3rd and very short.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. On the sneak gets Smith. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
That's another First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
Let's give it the game here to Raheem Mostert. Off by the first down he met. No gain on that first down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, Smith. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders.
Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. What up, AQ? Viva Las Vegas.
Whatever way you go about it,
Raider Nation. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Carlson now to add one more. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders get it back to a 14-point game. All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our second half. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chargers and receiver Keenan Allen making their way back out. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Staying on the ground with Harris. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. This one goes for 3 yards. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down, and they go right back to it. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
To the air this time, Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock. But, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Chargers. Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on the slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain.
to find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
They're now set for 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Harris. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
From Little League football to the NFL, that is a play that a safety dreams of. Sees that toss play coming and is able to come downhill and knock it backwards.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. They've got a man in motion. Now Herbert to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is down all the way to the 3.
Oh, yeah, appreciate that.
Doesn't move the chains.
Yeah, I put that in the chat. Wish. Oh, yeah, my mama's birthday was yesterday, everybody.
Eligible player going out. This time
My mama's birthday was yesterday, y'all. September 14th. Yeah, my mama's birthday was yesterday. I ain't say nothing about it, Tay Weezy, because it was yesterday, but yeah, my mama's birthday was yesterday, everybody. Touchdown! Chargers! Boy, Justin Herbert, boy, quarterback on fire.
His 4th total score of the game.
Sure.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback, one that can stand to play,
Let's
use
get
his
it.
legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. You a little late, Tay Weezy. Damn stream almost over. Now you say that? But appreciate the thought, though. I'm just talking junk, though. Appreciate the thought. Yeah, y'all make sure y'all wishing my mama happy birthday in the chat. Yeah, I know a lot of y'all gone, but y'all wish my mama happy birthday. And thank y'all for the birthday wishes. My mama. I would post a picture over on my YouTube community wall, but I ain't got time. I had to go to jail about y'all playing with the comments on my mama. I ain't going. You know what I mean? So I ain't even gonna put her up there. I put my daughter up there. I ain't had no problem, but you know what I'm saying? That's my mama. So you know what I'm saying? I should have did it, but I didn't do it. But nah, I have to go to jail. I have to go to jail the rest of my life by one of y'all comments on the my mama post.
Tucker now on the return.
Especially that damn spam. Or them damn bots. Them bots be done said something. I be done went to YouTube. Hey, man, give me this account right here. Tell me where they at right now. Immediately.
Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's
You only get one mama. That what y'all people in the world y'all need to realize, man. And not just your mama, anybody. Y'all, if y'all treating somebody bad or y'all talking junk or whatever about somebody, y'all need to remember, y'all. You can see them today and they could be gone tomorrow. So remember that. Keep that in your mind. But what I was saying about the mama. You only got one mama, so if y'all know y'all mama, see y'all mama, all that, make sure y'all give y'all mama a hug, kiss y'all mama, tell her you love her. And for the people that lost their mama, prayers to you and your family, and sorry about y'all losing y'all mama. Back to the NFL, y'all. Y'all see what we got going on. 45-24. Chargers up. Las Vegas losing. Fever, Las Vegas. Fever, Las Vegas. It ain't looking too good out here for you, and them boy, and it's just the 3rd quarter. Them boy got another quarter to go. Them boy finna have a 50 piece.
Play fake. Now Smith to throw. Steps up and he's running with
What can we just say? We need one more like to get Get the dig in their pockets and hold on, let me see. What
What
that Weezy say?
just like that, actually practicing how to
We need one more light.
harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied
Look
that
and get the dig in their
another
pockets
chance to take a shot
and
on
bring
it.
that offer down. The hell you say, Tay Weezy? The hell you say? Oh, he almost caught it, but he dropped it. When 8 likes, okay. 2 more, we'll be at 30. Them folks ain't gonna give you boy a 30 piece.
Physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now they send their back in motion right. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's good for another Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Has it down close.
Oh, he fumbled at the line. Oh, he fumbled at the line. Ooh, wee.
This is exactly what you want.
That boy fumbled at the line. Ooh, wee. Damn you. Oh. That boy fumbled at the line. Got to be more careful. You got to be more careful.
Extremely high level as this has become a runaway quickly.
Like my boy Tay Weezy here. Y'all ain't giving out no super chats. Y'all can at least hit the like button. Damn it, man. Right, Tay Weezy. Oh, he back again. He back again, Tay Weezy. Hey, he ain't bullshitting. Hey, let him stay in there this time. I'm gonna let him stay in there this time. I'm gonna let him stay in there this time. Oh, they challenging the fumble. Let him stay in there this time, Tay Weezy. No. I'm gonna let him stay in there this time. Let him stay in there.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble.
Bring him back out of there, Tay Weezy.
Offense in position now. It's
Bring him back out of timeout. You can take him back out of timeout. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Uh-oh, Vegas trying to come back. They trying to prove a point. Now you can take him out of timeout, Tay Weezy. I'm gonna let him stay in there since it's almost the end of the stream. I'm gonna let him stay in there since they done came in here on about 5 channels.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders get it back to a 14-point game.
45. Raiders 31.
All right, thanks so much, Scott. We are back and about set to begin our second half. Carlson, all set now for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chargers send wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now for Herbert. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, they go with Harris. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make
Appreciate that, Sales. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Sales. Right, tell NFL hit that like. You what you say? You put NFL back in here, Tay Weezy?
Putting the tight end in motion. They go play action.
For sure. Appreciate that. Got that 30 ball. Appreciate that. See, that's why I be telling people if I can get 30, I know I can get 50. Appreciate everybody that got me to the 30 likes. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. We need this every day, man. If we can't get this every day, we need to at least have 20. We be working too hard out here in these streets not to have over 30 thumbs up, man. But appreciate everybody for hitting that thumbs up for your boy. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all really don't know how that make me feel. With Michael Jackson old song, you really making me feel.
Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Yeah, damn, Tay Weezy, why mine say 29? You got 30 on your screen. I got 29 on mine.
It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert.
Oh, that boy took a hit. No diddy. Ooh. That boy took a hit. And you know what's crazy, y'all? After a while, we're going to end this stream, and then the 10 o'clock game going to really come on for real. You see 30? Let me see. Let me exit out and come back. Let me see. We see 30. Ooh, that boy out of there. Ooh, 51 to 31. Them boys putting belt to ice. Okay, I see 30 now. Yeah, I see it. I see 30 now. Ooh, them boys, them Chargers, they putting belt to ice. Hey, them boys putting belt to ice. And they going for the extra point. And it's only the end of the 3rd quarter. Ooh, they got another quarter to go. But them boys gonna have 100 to 31. They gonna this how I whoop Tay Weezy one day.
When we resume play,
end of the 3rd quarter, y'all. Raiders 31. Charger 52. Ooh wee. Somebody getting that belt to ice. Yes, sir. How they say it back in the old days, Tay Weezy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's White on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 27-yard line.
halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 27. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
15 yards.
Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Hey, Mosey, you see it. Mosey.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Going left side. Bowers has it. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
It's a gain of 40. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
First down from the red zone. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Smith. Caught near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have...
What you talking about there, Weezy? I don't know what you're talking about, my boy. Car ain't got no room. We be in the city. 52 to 31. 4th quarter.
Shotgun give here to Genty.
The boy can't get in that touchdown.
They take it down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3.
There's no question that offensively you're disappointed when you're in these goal to go and you go backwards. But this is one of those situations, Kate, where I got to give a tremendous amount of credit to that defense. That surge, that want to, that leverage to not just stop them at the point of attack, but knock them 2 yards backwards.
Back now, pressure on its way. Dumped off to his running back. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions. A 2nd touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in 1 game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game.
Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! Viva Las Vegas! They trying to sneak back in for the win, ain't they? Vegas trying to sneak back in for the win, ain't they? Vegas trying to sneak back in for the win. For the one time, for the one time.
And the Raiders get it back to a 14-point game.
14-point game.
38.
Oh boy. I don't remember. Hey, what my boy say? I don't recall.
Daniel
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. On return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chargers are being led back out on offense by Justin Herbert here. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. start with a give to Harris. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Herbert from the gun. Finds a man right side.
Vegas with the ball. 52-38. 11 minutes. 46 and some change counting down.
It's a tight window, Kate, but the minute that DB turns and can't
Uh-oh,
react to
y'all.
the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it.
Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh.
Shotgun give to Hampton.
Damn.
Can't slip that in his
Damn.
It's made for no gain on that first down play.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the pistol, it's Herbert. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Chargers will have a first. And someone has officially flown higher than the Dutchman, Brock. That completion pushes him past Norm Van Brocklin for the most passing yards in a game in NFL history. The mark of 554 yards has stood resolute since back in 1951, and 7 decades later, someone has finally topped it. A handoff for Harris, running right. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a first down.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Herbert now. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
The members tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
I think you can call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Here's White on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Raiders ready for another drive on offense as Jacoby Myers heads out. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Jacoby Myers. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Straight ahead with Genty. Well, this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Smith on 3rd and short. That's complete to Bowers outright. And progress finally halted after he picks up a chunk.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap to Smith. Complete out to the right. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 48-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Pressure comes. Smith. Grabbed by Bench, left side. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
All right, set now. 1st and 10. And again, it's Smith. He'll get this to Tucker. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Trey Tucker. A gain of 7 brings up 2nd down at the 20-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Smith to the air now. It's Bowers with another catch. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
A gain of
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
1st down, Smith to throw. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
A gain of 3.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
From the gun, Smith. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get it back to within 2 possessions. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders cut the lead down to 10.
The score, Chargers 55, Raiders 45.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chargers send wide receiver Ladd McConkey set for another drive. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. They'll hand it off to Harris. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They get an even 10 on that play. And it brings up an LA first down.
First down, Los Angeles.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Chargers will have a first.
And the Chargers first down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
They give to Harris from the gun. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
55-45. 5 minutes and 10 seconds counting down. 55-45. 4th quarter, 5 minutes and counting. 1st and 10. Chargers got the ball. What in the hello pretty mother trucker is going on? Taco said he hate man 2026. I don't know why, Taco, you good at it. Oh, that boy spin and went to the ground. You know, I told you how I feel about it too, Taco. Monday night prime time. Monday night prime time. This game right here is actually getting ready to this game right here actually getting ready to come on. So y'all definitely, after y'all get through tuning in to this, y'all definitely go check it out in real life, and then y'all come back tomorrow and comment under the video and tell me how off was it than what it is in real life.
They've had Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one's good to McConkey. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
First down, Chargers.
Homies can trade your outfits. Paid for this.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Herbert, quick out wide, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
To build this lead. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 14-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Trying to get outside here with Harris. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain.
Man, you ain't whooped nothing, because you ain't even got the game to play.
We're down to the 2-minute warning
The
here.
boy done called timeout. 55-45. There we go. There we go. Right, Taco. He talking all that junk. And he got the game and can't even play it, Taco. Because you know why? He got it and he can't play it. No. Touchdown. Go Chargers.
The Chargers.
Touchdown. Go Chargers.
16-point lead.
Cause Vegas ain't got it. I said you got it. I said you can't play
It
it.
really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
Dicker on now for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers take a 3-possession lead.
62. Raiders 45.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Here's White on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Smith. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Smith finds him over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's running with it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now they'll throw out of the gun. This one's taken in by Thornton. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the Chargers' 36-yard
62-45. 36 seconds left in the live. Wait, what they gonna do? Who got the ball? The Raiders? Oh, man, they better throw it long and deep. No diddy. Oh, he gonna run it. Okay. Boy, 20 seconds left. See what that boy gonna do. What up, Rah? I think you being good because you don't see the green screen. I think you don't like my green screen. Rock ain't been bad all live, y'all. I don't think Rock like my green screen. I don't think he like my green screen.
And come to the line
I don't think he like the green screen. When that green screen up, he be barking, getting on nerves, everything. Y'all see? I don't got the camera on. I don't got the green screen. Y'all ain't heard Rocky one time. I don't think he like the green screen. I think that's what he be trying to tell me. He don't like the green screen. I think I figured it out. He don't like the green screen. I think that's what it is, y'all. He don't like the green screen. That's crazy. My dog be barking like that and be wanting that attention because the green screen be up and he don't see it. I see NFL game streaming. I see you back again, huh? You just can't stop, won't stop, huh? You must be related to Diddy. No Diddy. So the Chargers take this one on the road. In the regulation, y'all. Los Angeles Chargers 62. Dang on. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Y'all got 45, but y'all didn't keep it live. Y'all tried, but y'all died. So with all that being said, man, y'all see what's going on. Now Rocky want to bark, but he ain't barking at me, though. But he barking. But now he coming in here now that I done said it. Don't you start at the end of the line. You going to be good all that time. Now you going to start barking? Huh? He been good all that time, y'all. Now he want to bark at. Now he want to bark at the end of the line. Really, Rocky, you a trip, bro. You been quiet all this time. Now you want to bark at the end of the line. You is funny. You need to keep that. You need to keep that momentum next time. Bark at the end of the line. Be quiet the whole line and bark at the end. So with all that being said, y'all see what time it is. Go. He said he mad that the Raiders lost. Y'all make sure y'all go check out the real game, y'all. The real game should be getting ready to come on now or should be on in real life. So depending on your time zone. So appreciate everybody for coming through, man. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate everybody for giving me them 30 likes. Good night, y'all. And we will catch y'all on the next one. What you guys say, Rocky? What you guys say, Rocky? Say it again. Y'all hear that, boy? Y'all hear him? Hold on, y'all. We almost at 4 hours, y'all. I'm gonna run another one real quick. We almost at 4 hours, y'all. I'm gonna run another one real quick. Who y'all want to see play? Y'all tell me who y'all want to see play. I'm gonna run it for the next couple of minutes until I get to 4 hours, y'all. I'm too close to 4 hours to quit now. So y'all give me a team and I'm gonna pick the team and I'm gonna let them play for a few minutes. I'm gonna let them play, not 15 minutes, but I'm gonna let them play for about 2 minutes a quarter. So y'all pick a team and I'm gonna run that for the end of the live. Steelers versus Seahawks. Man, don't nobody want to see them damn Steelers. You gonna keep saying them damn Steelers. That must be the game they lost. That's the game they lost, Rocky. That's the game they lost. That's the game they lost. I think that's the game they lost, Rocky. You don't know? Who won? You don't know? But we're gonna run this, y'all. We're gonna run this, and this is gonna be the last game of the stream, y'all. We're gonna run this one. This is gonna be the last game of the stream, y'all. I definitely appreciate y'all for staying through. This gonna be the last one of the stream. This must what happened. This was what happened Sunday, Tay Weezy.
As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the Seattle Seahawks and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, it's Jalen Warren. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong. Aaron Rodgers.
Well, love him or hate him, Rodgers not ready to leave the league until he's satisfied.
Oh, and y'all was at y'all stadium too, Tay Weezy, and still lost. Damn it, Bobby.
One final time.
Well, this gonna be the last and final game right here tonight, so we ain't tripping. This is the last and final game of the night, so we ain't tripping. So we're gonna see what y'all can do in 2 minutes, Tay Weezy. 2 minutes each quarter. We're gonna see what y'all gonna do. He said, and they lost at home. Sorry, Steelers.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Rodgers here from the gun. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And they get this down to the 28. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Steelers.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. First down, Warren. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
Okay, a 2-yard run on first down. I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Chased out to his right. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. Byron Murphy there to make the play.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had here, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
Facing 4th down, the Steelers opting for the field goal. Chris Boswell out to do the honors. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Boswell able to knock it through. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the league's best stories from last season, wasn't he? Former number 3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
Well, even though it took over an entire quarter for him to finally get on the field, he does get to head out there with a chance to give his team an immediate lead. And you almost expected, Kate, for him to do that. With how much time he's had on the sideline to prepare, get his guys focused for their chance as it's finally arrived.
To throw, here's Darnold. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. And this one doesn't go far. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running back sent in motion. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down, Seahawks.
Pittsburgh couldn't do it in real life. Let's see can they do it on Madden.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
He keeps it and takes off. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. That played good enough for a first.
Gain of 12. And the Seahawks first down.
Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and inches at the Steelers' 21-yard line.
So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
As always, a hat tip to our buddy Scott Hansen for his hard work there during the break, as we're happy to welcome you all back for the start of our 3rd quarter.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Putting a receiver in motion. From the 28. Connection made to Smith-Njigba. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Seahawks.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
Walker on first down. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He was brought down by Cole Fulton. A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 45-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Back now, pressure on its way. That's Smith-Njigba, the quick slant. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. This is Walker on second. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Running with Walker again. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Good in the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
It's a gain of 10.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Setting up to pass. He can run it. And he protects himself with a slide there after a decent gain.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. He's running for it. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Brought in by his back, Charbonnet. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minutes.
Touchdown, Seattle.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gainwell. Takes out a one-stop. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And they'll have the first down, but we're inside of 20 seconds to play now. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Steelers first down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
That's his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Now to throw. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone.
Uh-oh, y'all. Got a couple of seconds left. What they going to do?
Are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Football on that 47-yard line. First down. Again, Rodgers. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Here he goes, one final shot. This is for the ball game. Oh, what a play. He pulls in the Hail Mary For students of this incredible game, Brock, they'll know just how incredible a finish we all just witnessed. Very rarely.
Why y'all couldn't do that in real life, Tay Weezy? why y'all couldn't fry a move? Why y'all couldn't do that in real life, Tay Weezy? why y'all couldn't do that in real life? So y'all see what's going on. 7-9, Pittsburgh won, y'all. So appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Appreciate y'all for sticking around watching this extra game, y'all. Make sure y'all like, share, the comment, all that good stuff, y'all. I will catch y'all tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on the video game or on the computer. However, I'm going to stream, y'all. I'm going to stream. So I will catch y'all tomorrow. Love the realest to the real. Hate the fakest to the fake, y'all. Y'all see the ending score. Pittsburgh with the W. And we is up out of here, y'all. Peace, love, and blessings. And everybody have a good night's sleep on this Monday going into Tuesday. We'll catch y'all on the next one, y'all. We is up out of here. Ow!